whine so goddamn much as you do. All right, we're back. Okay, sorry.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
I swear, this guy whines a lot. Typical tough guy. Does nothing but whine. It's okay, I got plans for you. I'm in the warden's office.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay.
Pick up what?
Took long enough. Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
The stream ended?
No.
Oh.
You can hear me still?
No, I was just looking at the TV.
Oh. Oh! Did I disconnect? Shit. Whoopsie. Damn. There we go. Okay, I think we're back to normal. Well, ish. You heard me. I said ish. And I'll say it again. Ish. You heard me. Wait. Some bitch. Oh, I gotta talk to his stupid ass?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it.
That's what they all say.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Oh. Now it opens? What the hell? That's the big mama. Yo, mama. It's an old bucket of bolts, but I guess we'll fly.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my
Now it says do what?
Rook?
took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Uh-oh. Yo! You're welcome, a million. What the hell?
Maybe I've done that a time or two.
Shut up.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
I'm gonna miss you, little guy. With all your venom and half-baked ideas. Bring it in. Hug?
Now get the hell out of me way.
He's. I think I pissed.
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
He's really pissed off.
Smuggling beats a real job, eh?
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity. Oh, don't worry. You can still do your little errand for Delgado. And you get to do mine as well. Aren't you lucky? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
So if we want to see any juice at the end, we gotta play ball. Message received.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
Oh.
We'll talk later.
Heaven is having a smooth running ship with a crew. You better believe it. Enjoy.
What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Stay the hell away from me. I've got nothing more to say to you. I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face. I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face. Stay the hell away from me. I've got nothing more to say to you. I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will. I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will. Stay the hell away from me. I've got nothing more to say to you.
I guess I can't really piss him off too much.
It's all the same to you. Let's leave the key as soon as we can.
Need something?
Too many missions, not enough time.
Well, Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
You're a cunt!
Wow, there's about a 10-second or 20-second at least.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDef doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought. Whatever you need, as long as you can afford it.
You mean those avatars? Selling stuff is so much fun.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Nah.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish you.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Oh, crap.
Read any good books lately?
Wait. Where's my ship?
Yeah.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Where's my ship? It don't look like my ship.
A brief history of time. Okay. Thanks so much.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no...
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
The fleet
Ship
protects our
services?
own.
You need it?
You
I've
turn
got it.
against us, and you're dead.
No, but just remember, I don't work for free. I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Yeah, it switched me to a different home ship. I didn't like that. It's the one I stole.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
That's okay. I got my ship back now. Yep, my butt imprint's still there. Beep, 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 beep. Doot, 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 doot. What? What the hell? I forgot how to... Shit. Acid trip ready. What up? You okay?
Lily. Yes. Found it. Found it. Where was it? In my room.
What is it?
Spray bottle.
Oh. For, the cat?
No.
Why not? Ah. Spray bottle for the cat. It's called Bad Cat Script. Squirt gun. There we go. Am I back? Ah, internet problems.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Drank too much coffee last night.
Anything new to report? Well done. Let's see what you found.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
That it? All right. Keep up the good work.
We'll be here if you need us.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. Ensign Betty does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
You're kidding. Crix's legacy. I always wondered if that damn thing was real.
Judging from the fact that this data involves both Crix and legacy, I'd say it's as real as it gets, Ranger Cole.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Leveled up.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report. Hey, the Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
Home sweet home.
Yeah.
Love you too. Sleep well. Okay. All right. I will be right back. I need to pee. All right, be right back. And hopefully the bit rate and the frames will get right.
Don't eat the Pokemon.
Well, we're not supposed to eat them? Shit, I wish somebody told me that. Poor some bitch.
Because they're chewing right on his leg. He's like,
I used the other one to burn the other one and cook them. He's delicious.
Ask Jack about murder. Who knows what happened to Margot? I haven't found this out yet. Nobody knows about this yet. Whoops. I just thought, you know, there's got to be a murder mystery at some point, right? I'm sure we'll find out about this soon enough. If someone makes a screenshot map of this game, I'll be mesmerized by it. Yeah, somebody should do that. Lysa's greetings. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi, Manafay. Good to see you. Who knows what happened to Margot? We're none of us detectives. We should wait for the...
Gotta bounce. Sucked. Yeah, we'll save. No, we're gonna come back and save. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, no! What happened? No! Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Why would it take me out of the game? Why would it take me out of the game? Why the fuck would it take me out of the game?
What the hell was that?
What the fuck? Dude, I didn't want to. Do you wish to continue? No, I don't fucking know. Why would it even have that? It's fine, because we were saving the whole time anyways.
Get to drink water, or tea, or soda, whatever your drink of choice is. I know sometimes we get so focused in doing one thing, we forget the normal stuff we're supposed to be doing. For a game that came out like 25 plus years ago, I mean, I'm enjoying Donkey Kong thoroughly. Seriously, really good fun.
Let me guess. There's gonna be a twist ending, or I had to fight one more thing. No, there's gonna be a twist ending where I fall off the platform.
Fucking, I want you to doppel gag on my balls. You want to see some cheeks? Huh? You son of a you think you can summon Majora's Moon? Huh? Because you knew you were gonna get got, huh? Said what you just come here. I was supposed to look like a ninja, but I look like I'm...
Oh, shoot. No. Not time for that! It's it! We're riding on the internet, cyberspace, set free. Hello, virtual reality. Interactive appetite, searching for a website to win into the world, to get online, take a spin. We're in with the techno set, we're going surfing on the internet, and we win. Thank you. That's it. Pop. There we go, and we are done with Little Ralph.
What the fuck is that damn thing? That is not a polar bear! What the? What the? That's not a... What the hell is... I don't know. It says polar bear, but I highly doubt it. That's not... Yeah, clip.
You just activated my trap card. Fuck you, streamer, for shouting me out.
Real job. Tonight on Watch Dogs. Isn't that Greg's favorite show?
Runs? Sorry, no speed run skips. I jailproof my... I jailproof my runs? She's like, first days I did it, no you fucking did. Again, that'd be shit talk, see what I mean? That's why she's uninvited. A little bit. Great game, Jill loves it. I love the challenge, she loves the game.
I'll always hate rats. Because one time, I was at a restaurant and I saw a rat, like, running around. Like, it was an outdoor restaurant. They can't really do anything about it. There was a rat running around. I was just sitting there at the bar, watching this rat. And it ran under someone's table. And that's the only reason I looked at that table. Because it was, like, in the corner, you know. And at this table was some old dude with a way younger girl than he is. You know, she was probably 18. He was like fucking 60. And she was giving him a handjob under the table. And the only reason why I saw that was because I was following this rat. And I'm never gonna let rats live that down. Fuck rats.
I'm basically speedrunning this right now. Basically.
Yes! Vaginas, welcome in! Oh, no, you are epic! What a legend! Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! Yes!
Thank you for following.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome
That
to
is the most legendary intro
enjoy.
ever. Ever. Fajitas, welcome in. Happy Big Monday. This is amazing, Amanda. Oh.
I did that just so I could get my damage boost back. Shit. Oh, shit, we got her. Fucking got her.
The mark of a true lord.
I am dominating the stream. This is my stream now. Who cares about Jack not Jackpot? She's not playing the game. She always keeps dying. She doesn't deserve to play Phantasy Star 4. She dishonors the game. She dishonors the game. I will use the spoon against her.
Nah, they're just here to just troll me, ZG. Let's get real here. They just want to fuck.
We're gonna do this kayaking thing. We're gonna do it. Something, little woman in a boat.
Sir.
Just watching her in the screen.
Can't take you any.
I'll always hate rats. Because one time, I was at a restaurant and I saw a rat, like, running around. Like, it was an outdoor restaurant. They can't really do anything about it. There was a rat running around. I was just sitting there at the bar, watching this rat. And it ran under someone's table. And that's the only reason I looked at that table. Because it was, like, in the corner, you know. And at this table was some old dude with a way, 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 way younger girl than he is. You know, she was probably 18. He was like fucking 60. And she was giving him a hand job under the table. And the only reason why I saw that was because I was following this rat. And I'm never gonna let rats live that down. Fuck rats.
Wait, no, what? Not again! No! I did not see.
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
Harder, Daddy.
That sounds familiar.
I'm sure it does.
It's me, Catchy.
Oh shit.
See myself reflected. Okay. Like to have a look around. They'd certainly see I was a tourist. Built like a castle. Use a brick house.
Hello? Oh my fucking god!
Right? Why is he standing there? What happens if we throw them in the water? Oh my god. He just goes swimming?
Do I want to press K on this barrel? Are you saying I gotta do K on the barrel there? Is that why we fucked up? Oh. I don't think we can spell good. Maybe. In order, I see. Gonk opens a secret level. Alright, I get it now. Shit! Alright, forget it. I don't know how long it took me to get back in there. Let's never speak of that, guys. Let's move on. Let's just move on. Oh my god.
There it is. There's a squirrel. All right, next one.
And you're gonna burn. Boom. Back to the garage with you too. Oh my god. Right? I mean, honestly, I love this tank. Oh, missed that shot.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Thank you. Seems the internet is behaving itself now.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
I don't see a way around a little quid pro quo.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Well, you said that. I got confused there for a second.
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Voss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Looks like we got a party to crash. And I left my tux and tails in my other ship.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Galbank employee in every single Galbank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Captain Rokoff said you're allowed in any of the Specific areas.
These newer vessels more or less look like monsters.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
Apparently, I'm not one of them.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can...
You gotta admit, this is something else. So much obvious extravagance you could choke on it.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. You do? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed in the even. So, as you can imagine, please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Not at all. I am completely confident that probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Bitch.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions. If you have any specific requests, please.
That was easier than what I thought it would be. That's strange, too. Hey, lady, you recognize me? Yeah.
They're not taking any chances with the passengers' goodies. Not that I blame them.
Thank you.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to glad to have you aboard. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Okay, I got the award. That was a lot easier than what I thought. It's been 10 minutes. Oh, bright light.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Alright, time to go kill someone, I think.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
So, what brings you aboard? Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galban. It's a shame that the Earth It's for the society's... No. That's all then? Okay.
The society chair has really outdone. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. I missed out on the... You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. All I know... I'm a silver... Nice to have met you.
Sorry, yeah,
can we do this later? I'm busy. Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
That view is absolutely
I certainly
spectacular,
hope they
isn't it?
decide to hold all future society events. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Sheila, is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure? Here for business or pleasure? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Enjoy the rest of the event. Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook? Not much. Well, that was boring.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Maybe he's calmed down a little. Doubt it, but you know. Yeah, a chunk of Earth. A rock from Earth, basically. Wow.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You know, if I had a credit for every time I heard a criminal say I had the perfect scheme all worked out, I'd be a damn millionaire.
Yeah, well, it was perfect. Foolproof. Until I trusted that asshole. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Hey, if that's what it takes to bring him down, why not?
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Yeah, she in trouble.
Should be directed to one of the staff.
She in trouble.
So, what brings you aboard?
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it. You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
I
Hello?
certainly hope
Are
they
you a
decide
member
to
of
hold
the
all
society?
future society events aboard a Starliner.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
I was just about to say that, with the compensators and all the other stuff. Now you clearly got this.
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. It'll cause enough confusion, and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the StarView ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. On the surface, he's an upstanding underneath, he's a greedy piece of gob. Come to think of it, if you would. Go do something useful, okay?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's bounty was rather incredible.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you?
At least this looks like a ship.
Hold up.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if they
This
had
area is
maids
off
doing the
limits to
rounds
passengers.
here.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain, he told. Only thing is, why he decided to be a Starliner cap? Tell you what though, for someone that... Remember not to touch anything, please.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, no more music? I was hoping to show my dance moves.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Yeah, wow. If people saw how good these people
I was
have it,
wondering if you were the cause of
it'd
the
be a
ship-wide
revolution.
emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence.
All passengers.
Claudia said that.
May I have
You
your
sure?
attention, please?
Damn it!
The captain has
That means my
declared
money's
a
already gone.
ship-wide emergency.
And Dombrowski's going
Please
to walk
report to your
away with a
cabins in
fortune.
an orderly fashion.
I'd love to see the
Remain there
bastard
until
fry.
you receive
But if
further
I give you that
instructions.
information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Alright. Now I get to finally do the... what I
The
need to
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
You know, when my number gets called up, I hope I handle it like this guy. I'm impressed, really.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
All passengers.
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice.
The captain has declared a
Though
ship-wide
Larry
emergency.
Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Where's the kid? Feel lucky. I did it without killing anybody. That sucks.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Triton's going to rip up my captain's contract. I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet would be aboard the key.
Ah, gotta go back to my ship. Alright, where's my ship? Where's my ship?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and
I'm trying to get to my ship. Fuck off.
further instructions.
Where the hell's my ship? Ah, ship. Yeah. Did I? Yeah. I made a joke. Ha! 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 Ha!
Wait, you know that's not ours.
I know. Wait, is this my ship? No! I need to get to my ship. Where the hell's my ship? Ah, ship. I can't find my ship. I'm not going to steal someone's half-eaten ham sandwich. Yet.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yeah, but no promises. I'm trying to get to my ship. I need to get to my ship. My ship. God, shit. God, shipping, damn it. No, not the ballroom. My ship. Come on. Where's my ship? Door. Door open. Well. Might as well go for broke, huh? Uh-oh, that robot saw me. Should I take it out?
All passengers, may I have your
Back aboard my ship. Get the hell out. Okay, let's see now.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Whee! Meow. Meow.
Wow, you look completely different.
I feel...
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
What? I'm not hostile. Oh. Mercs are after me. Why the hell were mercs after me? Someone set me up for failure.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Talk or I'll shoot you again. He's dead, sir. Talk or I'll kill you again. Should I steal the fish? Aww. Who shot my computer? Alright, motherfucker. I'm gonna rip you apart. You set me up, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna go deal with him. Where'd he go? Unless he was one of the mercs. Mercenaries. Whatever. Now what? My eyeballs hurt. My ship has low clearance.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every...
Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Oh.
Couple landings. They'll cost plenty.
That packs quite a punch.
havoc if left unchecked.
Hey, kind of break it. My concentration here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Of course I'm clear.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Turn's always in trouble.
Ready to tackle whatever the StarField throws at us.
DM, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
History in these halls.
DM's raiding.
And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Never fear. You're playing Watch Dogs, huh? How was Watch Dogs, man?
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
I know you aren't reeling. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe, and where his stargazing landed him.
It's reaching for me.
The Spanner's torque been washing red here and there all over. Let's deal. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation. Never minded the solitude before.
All right. There you go. Airball, welcome in, Airball. I saw your post on Discord. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, we love our fur babies, man. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom and run some ads, so I'll be right back.
Imagine if I died after that fucking hit. Easy.
Bee dude milk. Gross. No, we've been milking Dragoon. We've had Dragoon milk. It's very tasty. Much creamy.
Ugh. Wearing flesh is so distasteful. You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain those who profess to follow in my ways? I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways. I have a purpose for which you might prove useful. But first, I must test the deftness of your guile and the strength of your purpose. Make a thrall, lure him to my shrine, prove your will is stronger. Convince him to embrace the Pillar of Sacrifice.
It's too heavy to dance with. I was trying to do like a flow arts thing. Shut off my master sword. Nia's leaving. She said, "You suck. I'm leaving." I love Final Fantasy VIII an unhealthy amount.
I'll always hate rats. Because one time, I was at a restaurant and I saw a rat, like, running around. Like, it was an outdoor restaurant. They can't really do anything about it. There was a rat running around. I was just sitting there at the bar, watching this rat. And it ran under someone's table. And that's the only reason I looked at that table. Because it was, like, in the corner, you know. And at this table was some old dude with a way, 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 way younger girl than he is. You know, she was probably 18. He was, like, fucking 60. And she was giving him a handjob under the table. And the only reason why I saw that was because I was following this rat. And I'm never gonna let rats live that down. Fuck rats.
Oh my god. Oh god, that was hilarious. Right when she right when she was dragging the suitcase. Oh, that was classic.
English? Why do Americans think everybody speaks English? Sheesh.
I'm getting dragged in a full sentence out of nowhere. He just speaks a full sentence in English. English?
Night.
Please?
Hello, Ray.
I don't think Amir's ever seen the Goonies before. Amir's like genuinely concerned.
Thanks, man. Hungin' and bungin' blues. We're hungin' and bungin'. I hung and bung on the Titanic 40 nights and 40 days. I hung and bung. You ever hung and bung? You ever hung and bung? Brother, you ever hung and bung?
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Right? Oh, no. Dude, why are you going in my way? Boom! And you're out of there. Back to the garage with you. Fries and cheese make sense, Monesty.
Do I want to press K on this barrel? Are you saying I gotta do K on the barrel there? Is that why we fucked up? Oh. I don't think we can spell goon. Maybe. In order, I see. Gonk opens a secret level. Alright, I get it now. Shit!
Alright, I'm back.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Everybody's got an attitude problem here.
Do you want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Walk to the front. What a day.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are just bait.
I like my whip. Feels like I like my coffee.
Scott. Soon, everyone is going to learn to
My father always said I'd wind up in a place like the Key. Guess he was right.
Piracy missions are always a healthy source. If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it. Until next time.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need. Looking to make quick work of your enemies? Take your pick. All right, see you around.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need. You don't make it in this life without a good weapon. Kinetic, electromag, energy. I got it all.
Yeehaw, indeed. Yeah.
Done here? Fine by me.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the right gear. Be the difference between life or death.
Fuck off.
Stay safe out there.
I'll try.
Need something? These materials don't sell themselves. Just to make it quick. Whatever.
If it's hard to find, I hope you came with credits. We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
The hell? A CD player.
Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Don't need back in the bar. Ugh. Oh my.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you.
Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out? Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Kriegs' legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Kriegs hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Kriegs' legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me. Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves.
Yo, where you going, lady? She forgot which way to walk. So walk this way. At least she's got a little shaking. with those fries. Kind of.
Anything ship related, you're at the right place.
Oh my.
Alright, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle.
Thanks for making me look
good.
good. I would have had to kill you otherwise. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Need something?
Too many missions, not enough time.
Oh my.
Smell getting back into the harness.
Ready for an acid trip? Here we go. Acid trip in 3, 2, 1. Acid trip is a go. Was it good for you? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. In No Man's Sky, you get more ship time. A lot more ship time. And you don't have to worry about someone following you around with a strange cowboy hat. Thank God.
Excuse me.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
That hurt.
Nice work on the siren.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of... Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. All I'm hoping is that it will motivate you to stay on the right path. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Books? Can I steal them?
Heard you made off with something called the Earth's Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Well, Mr. Dunnett, your diagnostics check out some of that.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Drank too much coffee last night. Need to swap shifts.
Oh.
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky bastard. Glad he's on our side, though.
Did you just pull your...
I once had found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine. Does she? I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine. Does she ever sleep?
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
Okay. Hello.
First time I ever explored this part. Man, wasn't what all that was cracked up to be.
Steph, so much fun.
Can I could walk, I swear to.
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this.
Siren of the Stars, huh? Pretty fancy for a pirate.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Lock. It's a trip incoming. I think Becerra did a wonderful job with this game. To Did someone just die? Huh. It did, didn't it? Crap, I got turned around. Oh, there we go. There we go. Kaizen, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let me give you a shout out. A Mighty Kaze. He was actually playing a game that was that involved his name Kaze. It was a rabbit. Kaz, Kaze, whatever. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. Okay. 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 All right. All right.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Duck where you like.
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
So close.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapon. Nothing's a substitute.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
In that case, I think I'll just wave hello.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Nave is right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. Good luck.
You're gonna need it. Good luck. Good luck.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Maybe.
Need something? Ask a chip. So there are too many missions, not enough. Rook, what are you looking at? The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead. That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger. The fleet protects our own. What are you looking at? Rook, are you looking to start something? Yeah? Yeah? Are you what are you? Rook. The fleet protects our Rook.
Easy there, no bad guys around.
Oh, I hit him in the nuts. Ah, that was fun. Yeah. He was hit right in the nuts. Oh, that was hilarious. Nut shot. Oh, oh. He took a canister right to the balls.
Back in one piece. I've already packed my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation sleepover. Coming soon. Sure. Thanks so much.
That was good. All right.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
No bounty yet. Yet.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Giving me this job is more than enough.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what the future holds. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. We'll talk more on the ship.
I hope you guys don't get in my fucking way. I still have no bounties.
Hey, what can I do for you?
This my ship? Nah.
Pardon.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Hey,
Hey. Hi. Hey. Whoa. Yo. Ow. I'm lost.
Hello.
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Even I can keep my mouth shut if the occasion warrants it. What? I'm serious.
Right. I don't anticipate them boarding the ship, but even if they do, they won't be looking at the crew. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
Ready.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
It's a rare thing to know that right here.
The hell?
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Always looking for the next mark. As long as the credits keep rolling in.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. I suppose if you're quick. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Appreciate it. We don't like getting split up.
My back's fine. My ego is another story. Patrolling barracks.
There's sensitive equipment up here. If it were up to me, the commander would have you monitor something less important. Like your career. Hey, I need something.
Let's see what we got.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Say your prayers, pal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Jeez. I don't know if I wanted to do that. All right, wrong thing.
Another one for the school. We're back home.
What do I need to put on? I don't know what I picked up. Is okay. Keeping my gun.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Haha. Gentlemen?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
lost, Ensign?
Nope.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Oh shit. I need to write it down. Yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh. I forgot what it was. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. AK-127C. Okay. Yeah, that.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yeah, we're part of the same unit.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Give it to my the lock, I wonder. What are you hiding?
No, you don't know me. Nobody knows me.
Tests for the comms might go.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Nobody knows me. Sorry. Didn't mean to disappoint, guys.
Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I'd recommend it to Dr. Vogel.
Where am I supposed to go?
You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave.
Uh-oh. Let's not do that. Ooh. Oh, have I? Ah, thanks for the raid. All right. Retro perspective. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. I got a retro perspective raid. Yes. Sorry about that. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? Sorry about that. I was concentrating on a very delicate issue in this game, as you can see. Let's see. No. Huh. Okay, let's do this. You're welcome, you're welcome. Hey, if you guys aren't following Retro Perspective, you need to. You heard me. Big, I don't want no lip. Just follow him for God's sake. Big, I said no lip. Ooh. Hey, hey. What else can I steal? Oh. All right. Well. You're
Why
right.
aren't you at your post, Ensign?
Because I don't want to be.
Pardon?
No, pardon me. Do you happen to have any grape pong? Okay. I will figure out where to go one day. Yep. I was picking locks and stealing stuff. You know, working undercover for the government here. Work. No one here but us. No one here. No one's trying to steal stuff. I need to go to logistics. No. Need to go to maybe? Haha! Okay. Whoops. Sorry.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yes. I'm positive. Are you sure you have clearance? Sorry, guys. Don't mind me. I'm doing things illegal. Where did my cred sticks go? I have no idea. Okay. How do I get back to where I was supposed to go? Maybe this way. Huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Where's 4? Oh. Do 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 do.
You here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Uh-oh.
Yes, yes?
Ma'am, no, nothing to see here. Please don't pull out your gun. That'll hurt you more than it hurts us.
Hey.
So I'm here. What do I do? Ah. Maybe?
Research is coming along nicely.
Oh, good. Put your gun away.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, you have experience flying.
Find something good.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go.
Whoops. I want this. Or this. That's what I want. Feel like Mission Improbable. Hey guys,
I don't know.
I just gotta check your computer.
You sure you have clearance?
Yes? Are you sure you have clearance?
Project Comspike is really something.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh yes, I've been signal protocol. You name it, I've... The sign outside that... Wait. Did they not put that up ever since Commander Natara took over? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the Comspike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destiny, but don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ships. In short, they'll give the prototype. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't... You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Damn it. Stop whining! God, I'm not whining yet. Hear me.
have money for the security beef up. Why are they cutting from the projects?
Test pilots only beyond this point. Not on my watch. Outside of Dr. Vogel, the only person to authorize additional permissions is Commander Natara, and I don't see either of them with you.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I think we can work something out. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Whoops. Hey, wait, these aren't nailed down. I should steal all their toilet paper. You steal my stuff again, you die. I just stole his creds. Where's the good doctor at?
Pilot.
You'll find the prototype ship. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
What password?
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Yes? What?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Yeah, I don't stick out like a sore thumb, do I? Guess it's not optional. Where is it?
Everything looks clear. Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
What control center? There's a control center? No.
Excuse me.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints are checkpoints.
Easy enough. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop.
Take off, Captain.
This is a tiny ship.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Rook.
All right, time to save. All right. Let's see. Let's go raid someone, shall we? I know who we'll raid. We'll raid someone who we haven't raided in a very long time. There we go. There you go. I'll be back next Sunday and Monday night for more StarField. This is a fun game. You guys are good people. I appreciate all the love and the support. Cheers to everybody. You guys take care. Be safe. See you on the flip side.
We're getting there, Dana. We're getting there. Let's see. There's a